What's good, everyone? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How are we? I might trade today, depending on what happens. Oh, damn. I think I still might have a short open that we're not going to use for here. But that's 7K right now. So that's not for here, not for now. Another Bart Simpson. It's a massive Bart. So first of all, welcome everyone. So type 1 in the chat if you're bullish. Type 2 if you're bearish. Let's get some opinions of the chat rolling here, right? Shall we? Let me have your take on this, guys. What are we seeing? How are we feeling? What are we thinking? It's slightly crazy, isn't it? What's happening? Like, where are we in the charts? The problem is, from here down, I see only one last resort. I only see one real hold level left. And that yet again, and let me adapt this properly. So what I'm looking at right now, and I know you guys are not gonna like this. Is this. Why? It's the only thing that's making sense right now. We tried to go up, we couldn't. So as of now, logic would dictate that this is the last hold level of the bottom. So let's put a pin in this here, right? Theoretically, this is the last hold level. Let's make it a different color because it's not a this yellow line and this yellow block right here is make it or break it for Bitcoin. If we go below, we might have a bounce at 74.5. Underneath that, I don't see anything that's stopping us from directly going to the 73K range. Nothing. So for today, I would be looking for shorts. Why? Because it seems that shorts are the play. Shorts are the play. Wait, I think something is off with that. Wait, give me a second. This makes more sense, yeah. So this has been up for some time. So this is just a personal trade. It's not with a challenge. It's doesn't have anything to do with what we're gonna do today. I just wanted to show you that I am indeed shorting from another account. Today I'm gonna trade with this 1K balance and let's see what we can do with it. You guys can decide. Are we gonna take high risk or not? So type 1 in the chat for high risk, type 2 for low risk. How are we feeling today? Dumping hard already? Oh, absolutely. What liquidity indicator are you? Okay, I think I have to do this differently, guys. I made a poll. That's easier. Is this a bounce? At the top of this? I don't know. I'm not feeling confident in bounces, to be honest. Bounces are for shorting, not gonna lie. Okay, so everyone says high risk. How much did we liquidate? 31 million in longs. So the problem is longs keep piling in. As you can see, there's still a lot of liquidity below here. Longs keep coming in too fast. That's the current issue, guys. So what's happening right now? Spot delta still at 0 for past 3 days, so no real direction for markets. Well, I can give you a pretty proper direction currently. It's down. Look at this, guys. It's down with some more down. We dumped 14%. And it doesn't look like we're stopping yet. And I said it in the Discord, like semi right before we went live. I'm feeling down. Not personally, I'm not feeling down personally, but I feel like we are going down. Direction is 100% down. And right now it doesn't look like BTC is able to pull itself out of it. The profile, it lagged here. It had some dwell time, but this is just a gap, guys. And that's the problem. As soon as we lose 75, and that's what we're going to observe for, we're going to be in trouble. Well, 50 min on spot per min selling. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, AA. I'm feeling good about today, guys. I had a good night rest. I re-evaluated my life choices of yesterday. The problem is with this market, it's trying to stop you out left, right, center. I think we should build a short here. Is 80 less risky, guys? Then we just go 40%, like complete aversion to risk. Wait, huh? Wait, something is... Something is wrong with my settings all of a sudden. Huh, that's peculiar. Yo, of course it opened up the absolute bottom. Didn't even bounce that much, but doesn't matter. And I know this is a risky trade, but we're under the conviction of that we're gonna remain below the yellow. If we break above the yellow, we have to get out. Okay? Understood? Good day, Shanti. Yesterday was not good. Well, it started good. My bias was good. My overall idea was good. Yeah, this is also... Oh, I should stop doing market orders. Look at the 1 minute candle where we entered. Hasn't even been there. But okay, we'll just roll with it. So everyone could get a way better entry than me. Let's just wait for the market to open instead of do stuff now. I'll start at 940. I don't care. Thing is, I'm strongly believing in down. I do think we will dump. The question is from where are we gonna dump? So what we can do is we just build limit orders. If New York opens up, we will take this region. So that's 70. I'm gonna do it different. 75,800. We go in 25%. We go in at 76,000. We'll go in 25%. And then at the high of the range, 76,500, we go in with the rest. So we're building towards a 1 Bitcoin position with the 1K account. And we'll see it from there. Because now going in, like, I would ape in personally. Especially because I still have this running. So I could stand to lose some profits. But this trade is up 80%. But that makes my entry now for the stream slightly harder. Because of where we currently are. So if New York immediately dumps, we're going to miss this trade. Right? So I put short at 75.8, 76, 76.5. So that means that Bitcoin has to retrace quite a bit. From here, 76.5 is 2%. Which is ambitious. Right? It's rather ambitious. Not impossible, but it's ambitious. And the play I wanted to enter, but my problem is, and everyone might have this issue, or at least I have it, especially with trading live for many people, after a day like yesterday where things didn't go exactly my way, and especially with high leverage, I don't want to make the same mistake twice. So, yeah, I'm a bit afraid, to be honest. That's just my honest opinion. I'm slightly afraid. What should turn out to be the best play ever? I could even DCA some margin back here. Because it looks to be rejected. Yeah, I DCA in some. That puts my entry slightly higher. But yeah, it's worth it. So the entry we had was rather goated. So how is everyone doing? Your short was correct? Yeah, it was. But the thing is, after yesterday, like I said, I'm a bit more risk averse. I'm planning on starting to trade with a 100 or 200k account again. And then just manage it properly. So we still have entertainment of big positions. But we have way better way of following it. Way better risk managed. And also better for everyone in terms of seeing what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, etc. But yeah, we're just in a bit of an in-between, and I have to find my mojo within the current market. And that, to be honest, isn't that easy as well. Like, I have been correct most of the time, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's followable. Yeah, it's part of the game, guys. Part of the live trading game. I'm so short to split, I need to jump. Or to spit. Okay. Okay. Sounds fair, I guess. What leverage you use today? I think it's gonna be maximum capped at 80. Not to overexpose and to over risk. But I'm feeling a lot better about today than. Yeah, I think these open orders can slightly go. What do you guys think? I think the ship has sailed, hasn't it? We will really evaluate based on the market, but now after this hold level here, that I just drew out, this bottom one, the 74.6, there's no quit on it. Decent bounce? Will it actually decently bounce? Or is it gonna get shot in the head again? Guys, it looks like every bounce gets eaten up and destroyed at such a rate that is rarely seen. And New York has yet to open. Keep that in mind, guys. Keep in mind. So I'm keen for another 1K to 100K. Yeah, but we have to find the right market. I can try it now and then blow up 5 times. It's what you want. If I can collect it. If you like to lose potentially 3K before we finally make it out of the start, then yeah, just let me know and I'll try it. That's the thing. You need to have certain market conditions to do certain challenges. I'm not an ATM, you know. Yeah, you did see an open position, but it wasn't opened on screen, so it is 2.3K in profit here, but that's on my maxi. I'm trying to trade with 1K here. Would you get out of your long-term spot position? That's a difficult one. First question, what are you in? If you're in altcoins, the blood might be way worse. If you're in Bitcoin, it's also bad, but it might be survivable. And the question is, I think you've gotten to a point now where you're already, let's put it this way, deep diving might be an absolute understatement of a statement. So what would be the added value of getting out of it now? That's a decent bounce. Not much volume, but it's a decent bounce. So, to be fair with you, I don't know why you would get out of it now anymore, because listen, the damage has been done so far. Let's say that Bitcoin goes another 20% down. Is that worth it? In regards to the risk of it bouncing? Yes, it's looking bad. Yes, it's looking like it's going down more, but I don't necessarily see. Yeah. I don't know what you're in. Good luck. Thanks, buddy. So everyone, 36 likes, 250 beautiful people here. That's off. That's off. Indeed, BDC and outs both been bleeding overall. Yeah, massively bleeding. Guys, still only 50 likes. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a strong opening to the 5-minute candle. Strong opening. Can you explain what this horizontal bars on the right side, purple and green of your screen are? Is that type of volume? Yes, this is the volume profile. It's semi-neglectable on the 5 minutes. But on the 4 hours, we went down so much that it's not even showing anything. So that's hilarious. So now we just wait, I guess. We wait for New York Open. We wait for them to make up their mind. As long as they're not breaching above this level, there's no reason to be bullish. Also from the top down, 6.3 or 6.7, more than 5% was filled here, and from here back, 2.9. So theoretically, this is a healthy wick fill. It's a wick down, of which more than 50% retrace, of which more 50% retraced yet again. So it could very well be a positive thing. I'm not gonna lie. It could be a positive thing. And we could move up. But the trend is your friend, and the trend predominantly is down currently. I started trading 7 years ago, and my capital was about 2K back then. So right now, prior to New York, I'm I won't go into a trade prior to New York. It makes no sense for me. So we can talk some trading. We can have some fun. We can have a chat, etc. What we're seeing, what we're thinking. Why is thinking waiting is good? Yeah, there's no glory to be made here because the volatility of New York opening is so high the last weeks and so semi-unpredictable. Do you have a plan for spot? I have a plan for spot, my friend. My plan for spot, and I'm not joking, is 66, 64, 54, 49, 43. Those are my hold levels based on the daily levels and daily consolidation. We might add to that level the bottom here 60, and we might add to it this bottom here 57. And you guys thought that my magnet wasn't here already. My magnet has been here for weeks, months maybe even. Nice luck yesterday. Which one? What people sometimes forget is that I've been short for, I've been bearish since the top. I had my points where I thought we would relieve, 100%. Oh, the 200 one, yeah. It happens, my friend. But the weekly is not looking good. The daily is not looking good. The close we had with this rejection on the daily, not good. Weekly pressuring down, not good. 4 hours pressuring down and looks to be forming. Look, they always form the same pattern. Look at this. So it's a slide bow. It's a slide bow. It's a slide bow. Slide bow. Slide bow. It's all rounding shapes. Look, all the dumps, the bigger ones, have been more rounding shapes on the 4 hours, especially currently. Look, round, 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 and gone. Round, 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 gone. Round, round. Why would this one be different? Are we seeing the pattern here of what is happening? Same as here. It's more of a rounding off formation. This was a bit more aggressive, but it looks like the algos are back to round shaping. And on the 4-hour currently, if we look at the history and how the market has been behaving the last days, last weeks, I would definitely be on the bearish side. I would definitely be on the bearish side. We tried here, we rejected. We tried, we rejected. We tried, we rejected. We tried, we rejected again. And this was a bit of an odd level. I expected it that it was already breaking out. But we've seen this before as well, towards here and also towards the 90K. The 90.3K, especially with the FOMC. Why Bitcoin versus Tether might be, but it's I feel that I get enough I feel that I get enough information out of this, so I don't want to add things that might confuse me or yeah. A magnet with an ego? Explain, what do you mean, my friend? Short 30 minutes ago and now I'm plus 20% ROI. That's good. Congratulations, my friend. Very good job. Be careful though, because it's New York is coming up. And in New York session, as we all know, there's 0 guarantees. So back to the 5 minutes. What's interesting is the fact that we saw this rejection. So we saw this retrace here. And now it's showing rather strength. So it might actually... Size of the magnet is huge. Yeah, it is. It has to be. Otherwise, I always lose it on my chart because it's so far down. If it can break above, we might see some continuation and we can attempt breaking the 57.3. If we don't break this little high here, it's not going to be good. You've seen a massive sell-off. This is rather massive, guys. 1.96% prior to New York Open. And I think they did it in a good 30 minutes. But they're retracing part of it. So we might see a stop hunt rise. Stop hunt up into New York. Slight relief and continuation down. That's the reason why currently I'm just not trading. For me, there's no glory to be made in this. No, please. The next trade we take must be an absolutely stellar entry. Why have I... Since when do I have an obligation to you? Like, I get that it would be nice, but I can't remember that you signed a contract of owning me. So looking for short, we definitely are. What's going on, brother? Another day, another dollar, maybe. Yeah, it's the goal for the day, right? Now we're just waiting. The little hat, people gonna rug everyone. Same exact manipulation as yesterday. A break, then retest, then the short begins. Yeah, that's... Listen, honestly, I'm feeling that. So... I don't even see them going to 75.8. The speed at which new liquidity resigns from here, look at how new these lines are. This is not all yet, you know? The powers are stacking in from the bottom at such an incredible rate. I'm definitely bearish, but I'm not trading right now. Hello, Flying Dutchman. Hello, buddy. 857 daily open might retrace close to it. We might. On a daily perspective, we're not looking good. We're not looking good at all. The daily closed underneath the order block. So it's... already rather impressive that it's doing what it's doing and retracing above this order block, or at least this hold level, even though it overshot it. So that's why I'm saying I can't make anything out of this PA currently. My gut would tell me to short it to hell. I'm long and strong. You must have big bows, my friend. Listen, this might be the dip that keeps dipping. And right now it is important to stay more liquid and make sure that you survive longer than try to scrape this mid-range. You know? Long and strong in the same sentence. Yeah, that's kind of funny. At least it's conviction. I can appreciate some conviction. But if I look at this current behavior, especially since London Open as well. So London opens at, let's say 8:30. We dumped 2%. To say long and strong is... You're ballsy. No, I'm not in a position where we're waiting and observing and having a chill little conversation here. Guys, 300 people. Amazing that everyone shows up day after day. Please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It's the only form of support that we can organically grow with, and I would be insanely appreciated. It's also making sure that we can daily keep on doing this for free, keep on providing the content. We're working on more traders for the Discord. We're working on upgrading the Discord. We're working on tools. We're working on all kind of fun stuff. But it has to come from somewhere. So if you guys want to use our link, that would be more than appreciated. So we get part of your trading fees. And in return, you can get VIP. You get all the... yeah, you can get all the perks. All we need is your support, your trading fees, and that you like and support this stream. Again, everything we do is absolutely for free, and our goal is and main is that we keep it that way. But we're gonna need your help, you know. Long and gold again. Pretty solid call, I guess. I hope you weren't long this weekend. Gold took a little bit of a good old-fashioned nosedive. Thank you for the knowledge. You're more than welcome. Listen, the thing is, people can scream crypto is gone. We are indeed not at a good place. We're definitely not at a good place. The thing is, it can always get a lot worse than it is already. So keep in mind that we might not even be remotely done. And the issue is, if Bitcoin goes towards the 50Ks, the move in theory start becoming bigger because the price is lower. From here to, it's 9% down to 66. And from 60 to the 60s or the low 60s is just a mere 7%. And then from there to 54 is another 10%. So within, let's say 30-ish%, they're pretty much there, right? And then everyone says, yeah, but that's a 30% dump. Yeah, I know. But look at from the high. To where we are now. We already dumped 40%, right? So it's not per se that impressive. And on average, a bear market can resign up to 70%. And if we say it's not even a deep bear market, but we go towards 60%, especially from the top measured, we're going to 49. And 43 would only be a 65% move. Not only because, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of movement. It's a lot of pain. But it's not uncommon for high volatile assets to retrace to such numbers. And that's what a lot of people have the tendency to forget. I don't know why they forget, if it's just easier for their brain to forget about that stuff. Yeah, my short is gone, don't worry, guys. So right now, it's more important to stay liquid and make sure that we can buy lower instead of trying to scrape more stuff out of this current market. Right now, since we've seen this retrace, which was pretty nice because it's a 0.9% retrace, we could start limit scaling. I don't know if I want to do it yet. So let's go 75,800, 25%. Let's go 76,200, 25%. 76,500. Then we have to go to 50 to keep the same amount. And 76,800. If New York decides to give us some upwards momentum. This is the plan. Think yesterday was BTC bottom? Absolutely not. A bottom comes with a capitulation event, and a bottom comes with some roughness, not just casual Tuesday vibes, you know? So no, I don't agree. I don't think we've seen the bottom yet, to be honest. But that's my personal understanding. I might be wrong. Don't get me wrong. It goes down, retracement up. Yeah, this is just a how to retracement. But yet again, it looks like it's rejecting immediately underneath this block. Even though that this is like higher, it's a pretty solid retracement that might break to the upside. With pre-New York is speculation, guys. We've seen decent moves yesterday, but I think we all have been more than eyewitness of what New York did to us afterwards. Maybe once CME fill, it will go below 74. Why CME fill? It hasn't filled the CME from the week before either. It hasn't filled the CME from 9K, 4K, 13K. Hasn't filled these either. Why would it now be a definitive game changer to first go to the CME gap? And yes, we've seen an algorithm that had the tendency to fill CME gaps with a good more than 50% chance. The chart on the right is aggregated trades. It's a completely free tool. You can find it here. Shanto, can we see 50K again? Yes, I think we can. Yo, I'm good, Skinwalker. How are you today, my friend? So guys, we're still below 100 likes and above 300 viewers. I don't want to keep repeating myself. Just please feel free to press the like button. It helps me out an awful lot, and it would be more than greatly appreciated. You can see on the screen we're trying to build an order at 75.8, 60 to 76.2, 76.5, 76.8 if it comes to that. And in the meantime, we're waiting for the last 5 minutes for New York opening. Liquidity indicator is the multi-distribution profile by Zierman. Compare with US 100. What? Are we start challenge? I don't know yet. Today I'm just trading and chilling. I can't see enough market movement and I can't see proper enough conditions for me in order to start a legitimate trade challenge right now that can be followable. I tried to do 1K to 10K. And I failed a couple of times, and then the first time that I didn't publicly do it, yesterday evening I made it, which You always see, because that's how life works, right? So yeah, no, we're just we're gonna chart, we're gonna chill. If we see something, we're gonna trade. It's gonna be a bit more risk averse because again, it's sometimes, yeah, but trader, you already say it yourself. Sometimes they do, and that's the thing with correlations. Like most of the time, when the dollar goes down, Bitcoin used to go up. When gold went up, Bitcoin went up. When euro went up, Bitcoin went up. That's how stuff used to move. Currently, Bitcoin became such an own asset class due to the ETFs and due to everything that has been happening around the world, and also in the growing up of Bitcoin as, or at least crypto as an asset class, and the ETF and all that influx. It's a different game, my friend. But you done before, yes, live. I did 1K to 100K live in December, and I did 100 to 1K 26 times, and 1K to 10K I think 7 or 8. Literally an asset. I'm pretty clever. Tickled my funny bone. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's see. It looks like it's hovering around this region that we marked off as like of a semi, might be one of the last hold levels. So in a micro perspective, from a lower time frame perspective, these are the two levels we're looking at. On a higher time frame, it's the gray areas, but these are the noticeable areas for now, and that we want to see either movement or whatever. What's your net worth? Enough. I don't feel like disclosing my... Yeah. People get bolder by the day, I feel. Oh, look, it retraced the whole candle in a single 5-second candle. That's interesting. That's never a good thing, especially not because it's green currently. New York is gonna be fire, guys. Legend, are you will do more? Yeah, we will do more. Mean questions? No, they're not mean. Everyone can ask, but I can also decide to answer or not. At least. It's called freedom of speech. I kind of like that. Two minutes 20 until the New York fireworks. Let's see if we have any noticeable news today coming out. We have ISM Services PMI. We had ADP non-farm. It all looks bad for currency. Normally when something was bad for currency, it would be good for crypto and assets. Even that changed. So this whole correlation and the whole idea of correlating things. Don't let them stress you. No. Curious of the movement today. Are we tripling down or we finally see a change in direction? The thing is, as long as the trend is down like today, I'm looking for shorts, not for longs. And that's a mistake we have been making, and I got carried away a bit. But the trend is down, so the direction we're looking for should be down as well. They're proven otherwise. What do you think about BTC today? I think we might shit the bed. And today might be the day we go below 70K. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I think today might be the day. Almost 10K subs? Really? Yeah, we're almost at 8.8. So we're getting there. It's rolling in, but... Yes. So yesterday, New York has not seen, and I do not say this lightly, perfect zoom by the way, not even on purpose. New York hasn't seen a single second of green. I repeat, New York has not seen a single second of green. Let that sink in. Not a second of green. You can zoom out now. Thank you. Is today going to be the same? 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, New York. Okay, we have seen green. We have seen green. 71K gonna hold, not going under. Bro, if we go to 71K today, that's still 5%. That would be very much no bueno. Well, this is a start. But listen, guys, it's the start of New York. A lot can change pretty fast. But we've seen a huge retreat. Holy crap. I might start to look under my desk soon because it might be... Let me zoom out a bit here. Well, New York is open. Right, New York is open. Dang, I am longing. I'm too afraid to touch this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I'm way too afraid. Especially if I see the volume on this candle. Look at this one. This was a green candle, my friend. I'm not touching this right now. We might have a chill conversation. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some charting. But it's not looking good, bruh. Like I said, this level needed to hold, and now this level needs to hold. Otherwise, it's gonna be a teleport, man. This is what I drew for the Discord, expecting. Oh well. If you look at the Discord, I think I even started drawing it higher. I started drawing from 75, 8. So this was my drawing in the Discord. It's not saying that it's... So for the people who did enter in the Discord with the chart I drew, stop loss to break even and take 50% of the winnings. I know I said I wouldn't take it, but I know you degens. I know you absolute degens. So you probably did take it because that's what you guys do. 69K possible today? Absolutely. I think it is. From my humble perspective. Dump it, come on. Now comes the next level in the play. Splaakje black. Yeah. For the Dutch people, paprika chips beslist lekker. Don't clip that, please. It's it's a hefty opening, huh? It's an interesting opening, isn't it? But we've seen green, guys. New York has seen green. Can't deny it. Might just immediately rocket up from here. I would be very surprised. A lot to be gone. This is good buying pressure. This is really good buying pressure. Look at how crazy this market is. This is the first minute, guys, of a regular New York Open. So it's the first minute of the new candle. And in the first minute, we managed to do a percent up. .15% in the first 1.5 minutes. And then people ask me, why are you not trading this? Well, I like not to get completely annihilated. 1.4%, 1.5. We're still in the first minute, right? And imagine this candle still might end red. That's the most hilarious aspect of all of it. Look at this volume, guys. Look at the sheer size of that pump. That's $1,000 candle. $1,000 candle. Look at the volume on it. Holy crap. How much did it liquidate? That candle liquidated 10 million. That was a 10 million short liquidation candle. And now be careful that they don't absolutely retrace it to the ground. Like I said a minute ago, this candle might still turn red. Because it's crazy and it's New York. This is a heist, guys. This is a 10 million liquidation candle. So, again, my only advice is don't touch it right now. Jewish fake out. Thank you for the liquidity. Exactly. It's... Right now it's scary as hell. This is very scary. Very scary. Compare with November 2025. What am I looking at? Goat took a dump finally. Interesting. Go dip in BDC pumping? Yeah, that's crazy. That's not gonna sustain. That's absolutely not gonna fly. This candle is holding better than I expected, knock on wood. Because the retracement off of this total abomination till now only has been 0.5%. Oh, wait, there it's... Sorry for jinxing it. If it closes above this area, I see hopium for longs. If it closes below this top line, I'd still assume bearish. That's a really, really interesting close. Holy crap, what a candle, guys. Long at fam. Bro, you must be absolutely insane to long this. Listen, everyone who is even willing to touch this might need to see a specialist at this point, currently. Okay, listen, every position that entered on more than 50x has just been liquidated. It's that bad. Every position more than 50x has been liquidated. Keep that in mind, right? Why do I say like that? Because of the maintenance margin. So, with the maintenance margin included, this whole candle, 1.44%. So what happens is, 1.44 times 50x is approximately 75. 75% drawdown on a 50x, most exchanges will liquidate you. So everyone that has been in from this region got immediately wiped. This is a $10 million 5-minute candle. I've never made $10 million in 5 minutes, to be honest. Probably never will. So guys, 350 people, 119 likes. I'm hunting for trades. I'm looking for entries. But I'm gonna need your help to keep... Yeah. Hit the like if you like it. That's why you don't put stop loss at break even. This is why you put stop loss at profit. Stop loss should go to profit if the trade goes into your way. Stop loss at break even, or break even will cost you fees, so you need at least your fees back, and then it's no harm, no foul. But keeping your stop loss at the same point is even more dangerous, because this could have wicked to your stop loss. Let's say you 50x entered, and you entered on the premises of it dumping from here on the New York Open. You would have scalped a 10% move, so 60% profit. But from 60% profit on this wig alone, you would have went to 15% drawdown. That is how they scare people out of positions. And that is what is most tricky thing. But this would have killed almost every exchange on leverage 50 or above. The fact that they're retracing this candle at this pace is also mad. Look at this 5-second candle as well. Listen, bulls look to be in control, guys. I hate to say it, but it's actually bullish. It's not looking bad. The influx is there, the volume is there, the pressure is there. It's not looking bad. Not at all, even. Question is for how long, but for now, it's not bad. Look, they're taking over. Coinbase buying. Yeah, of course, Binance is selling, but Binance hasn't done anything else than selling for the last freaking half year. Thanks for streaming. You're more than welcome, my friend. Scared money don't make money. No, but broke money can't multiply. Lack of money will definitely not make you money. Look at the candle sizes. Look at the pressure to both sides. Even though bulls appear to be in control, I'm not touching this right now. Hell nah. Still looks to be going down. Why would I think it would go down? Well, listen to this idea. The idea is that currently the pressure that is constant is downwards, right? So now temporarily the bulls are taking over with very good volume and very good pressure. But it has always proven to be temporary. My L-band gap is 10 seconds faster than yours. Might be because my stream might have a delay. 74.2 or 77.1. Those might be very feasible levels. I might remove this one, to be honest. Put it at the middle of this week. Bro, how do I... What the hell? But yeah, like I said, the pressure down is a constant. So in order for the bulls to do something, they need to outperform the constant pressure. So they need to step up and then keep continuing to step up. Or there needs to be an internal complete shift. Either one of the two, I don't see happening at this point. As soon as we lose 75k yet again, it's gonna be a rough day. I'm not convinced, but I see a good opportunity, and that doesn't mean ape into shorts right now. But I see a very feasible opportunity to go below 70k today. I honestly see a very feasible opportunity. What do you think about rise up to 83, 84, then dump? A lot of institution has break even at that price. Listen, everyone's looking at that number. I had the idea at the beginning of the week as well. But the game has changed, you know? They leveled the playing field yet again to the downside. So it feels like it might be slightly off the table. I can be wrong. But yeah, we will just have to see, I guess, in my opinion. Now, currently, New York at least does more pressure than yesterday. Some insane candles, to be honest. And we will see. We have to wait. I can just analyze what I see. Green is powerful. But again, and at the areas, like, look at this candle. This is a green candle yet again. And the fact that it still keeps going down it's not a good sign. So that means that the absorption and the overall momentum still isn't there for bulls. Crazy movements? It's absolutely insane movements. It's not crazy, doesn't rectify it. Should have opened short and accept the defeat. About opening long makes sense, actually. The thing is, if you see the rate at which orders pile in to the low, listen, this was empty, guys. This was empty when we started streaming. Remember? If you look back at the stream. So the fact that they're actively pushing in new orders, they're actively pushing into the order book, it might temporarily relieve. Also, look at these 30-second candles. Holy mackerel. 0.4% on a 30-second candle. They're preparing something that makes me not want to touch this right now. The volume, the influx, the movement, it's too much for me right now. And that might sound weird, that the volatility is too high for trader. But yeah, this is not it for me right now, guys. So we just patiently wait, sit here, chill, have some tea. You see, there's a lot of green pressure. A lot of green pressure. Look at how good they absorb it. Bears are not ready to let this go. And that's what scares me so much. As soon as they let go of the pressure, it will absolutely dump because the bears will remain having this pressure. The bears are in constant pressure. You know, it's... For example, someone just puts a brake at the gas pedal of a car and you're trying to push back the car. you will get tired at one point and it will just squish you into the wall. Might be a bit exaggerated in an extreme example, but that's what is happening. Someone just pressed the brake at the gas pedal. The brake is not getting tired. Maybe it runs out of gas, but that, depending on how much they have, it's, yeah, might take a while. But you can't keep up with it. Let's see if SP go higher or goes down. News slightly bullish. News theoretically would have been slightly bullish, going uphill with a handbrake on. It's not even a handbrake, man. It's riding up an ice hill with the handbrake on and 3 tires. Look, and exactly this candle here, this is from 75.3 to 8 till 75.221. That's $100 5-second red candle. Even though the influx of orders is still green. We can all see that. And that's what I'm saying. I'm really, really short biased. Like I said, we need to defend 75. If we're not defending 75, it's gonna be a rough day. So if people have bigger bows than me, which I currently don't have, since don't get me wrong, I want to trade this. And I want to build positions, and I want to have fun, and I want to scrape, scalp, etc. But after yesterday, I feel it's my obligation to protect people's support in the chat here as well, because of my fluctuations and that I got baited. So that's why I'm not positioning myself here, because everyone knows the risk, everyone knows what can happen, but I know how it goes in practice. Oh man, watch me gonna be right and dump absolutely to the average. This is such an important hold level. Oh, they're breaking down 75. Oh, this is not good. It's holding by a thread. Move down will be swift. I don't know if it's going to be swift, my friend. It might be ferocious and lasting. A bull market doesn't quickly change into a bear market. But what we keep forgetting is that a bear market doesn't necessarily change quick to a bull market either. Catalyst events take time, positive and negative. Oh man, please, bulls, do not let go. Do not let go of the pressure now. Oh, it feels like they're letting go. Liquidation, that's not a good sign that liquidation start ripping in. Oh no. I hate to be the guy that says, I told you. But I'm afraid I might have to be the guy. If we lose this level, we're going to 73. It's that easy. If we lose this, it's 73. It's not manipulation, it's buyers and sellers. Yes. No, yes, no, yes, no. It is manipulated because the absorption of long is way less than the absorption of short. So the green order influence, it feels, let's say, if I put $1, it counts as 60 cents. And if they put $1, it counts like $1.40. That's how the market feels right now in regard to absorption of buy and sell volume. But yeah, BlackRock bought a lot yesterday. Did they buy or did they move it to the exchanges and did we see the influx? Something we have to understand about institutions as well is an institution doesn't fill in a day, right? It's not like they want to sell 300 million and tomorrow it's sold. It's over days. So for that to get absorbed by the order book, it takes a lot of time. Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting. Guess we're fighting. And that's so weird about this current market. Pressure comes and goes in at the flip of a switch. This seemed to hold this as a bottom level right now. Market looks like BDC now on a 10-minute chart. Yeah. Guys, hit the like button. 138 likes. I know we can do way, way, way better with all of the beautiful people in here. Might be less trading today. Lots of education. Lots to learn. Preservation of capital is in theory also winning. Let's say, for example, we go down 5% today, then we still make more than 5% on port because the way up is going to be longer than 5%. So it's, yeah. No, it's not possible to copy trade me because the copy trade mechanism of whatever exchange we have ever tried is not functional. It doesn't work. So it's not that we don't want to, it's just that we physically are impossible and limited by what we've been provided by exchanges. Every bounce is being squished in the head. Like holding, shift out, holding again, but the shift is less. So the fact that this second bounce did a lot less damage than the first time we approached here, and the real first time, doesn't make me... Yeah. It's not making me bullish. .6% move in New York opening. This is here comes the important part, guys. This is the last level we need to monitor before otherwise we're... You immediately see the liquidations come in. See that? Let me refresh this, then you can see... Oh, that takes some time to upload apparently. Because we are definitely liquidating people. You can see it here. Couple million plus. So, 2-3 million. So the liquidations are ramping in. It's sweeping the downside liquidity. I think we won't see a bounce between 74.1, to be honest. Then they might eat this. So 73.9, 74 might be a bounce region. If we bounce from here, I would be highly surprised. My personal opinion. The left chart is for which website? The left chart is L-Bank. Right is Aggregated Trade. Like I said. Well, well, well. Indeed. To the T. This is where I drew that if it bounced, it would bounce. It's like right here. Then retest above, and if it wants a continuation pattern, that is where it should go again. I can't hear this song 6 times. If it wants to do something, it's slightly now or never. 12 million extra rect. Oh, it feels like it's gonna accelerate. It's gonna accelerate more down. Horizontal lines of liquidity? Which ones do you mean? You mean these ones? Or you mean this? This is the motive distribution volume profile by Zyerman. We got another question. What are we doing with this one? Wait. Why does this freeze yet again? Oh, there it is. We keep this running or we closing it, guys? Yeah, I did get scammed again by Maxi, but I had some change I needed to trade with. Taking 50% here? What are we saying? 25%? What are we doing? Wait, I have to do it on my phone. Doesn't work like this. Oh, fuck it, I'll let it run. I couldn't snipe an entry, guys. I wanted to get in. And originally, I got in here, but I let it go. Because we got in here, so that would have been a 2% move. Ooh, damn. This should recover. If this doesn't recover, we're going so much lower. This should have been a big liquidation. Ooh, 20 million liquidated. That's a hefty response for 20 million liquidation. Decent. Not enough. Doesn't look to be enough. If it stays under this order block, it's not gonna be enough yet. Let's high leverage close all. Wait, you are in it? Yeah, but it has nothing to do with here. So I had that trade open since yesterday. So I can't count it towards anything, but I'm allowed to look at my shit, right? Leave it? Okay. Run it to 71k. We could. I need to pee. This is a crazy 5 seconds. This is, wait, what? 443? That's a $300 5-second candle. What triggered this? There cannot have been enough liquidate to trigger 300. Whoa. Guys, I think we are still going lower. Might call me crazy, but if I see how much influx there still is, how much pressure after a liquidation candle, which that must have been with the size, we're going lower. I need to pee, but I don't want to go pee because, well, look at this. I'm having fun. Or if it's going to be negative, don't worry, man. That trade is managed. See how you can live see how the absorption and how the market handles, how it helps you. And even though you shouldn't trade off the 5-second time frame, which we aren't necessarily doing, but having the 5 second plus the live absorption and live, let's say it, backing of that data helps me so much in my trading and in my conviction. We're not out of the woods yet, guys. It's not out of the woods. I just think we go lower, yeah. So I'm gonna be nice and press the like button in between. Nice pump. Some of these scammers again. So, on the premises that we're still bearish, meaning we had a 2.6% down. We have now 1.7% up, more than 50%, which should theoretically mean that we can start building shorts because this is a stupid candle. So are we thinking, or are we in an understanding that we will probably reject 75 yet again? Or was this the liquidation wick that was needed? Bro, what's happening? Or was this a liquidation wick that was needed to send us higher? That's the current question. Is this enough liquidity swept in this region for it to continuously move up? Right? That's where we're at now. This is going to go to 78? I don't know. Right now, it still doesn't make enough sense to me in order to start scaling in. I would short here yet again at the premises that we reject 75k. That's why I would normally short, because we're still under the line. We're still, yeah. Let's see what it does. The problem is that there's quite a lot of bullish influx and bullish movement now. Normally, I would short it to half from here. Why? Because the volume will die out. But they might choose to reverse it here. Again, the market direction is not clear enough for me to do anything. Dynamic reversal never fails. No, it's true. 30 minutes into New York, we see a reversal. That's it's getting a bit old, right? That trick. But now they have to see if it's continuously or it's sustainable, or if they're just seeing it as a 1.5% liquidity grab and going back down. If you see that they only grabbed 4 million in this whole move up, so from here to here, 1.7% they grabbed 4 million. In this candle here, so let's take the total of this move, because that's the short liquidations in the last hour. 2.7% move up. They grabbed 14 million. We all agree on that, right? Now on this move down, and then I take the whole move, 3.1%. They grabbed 70 million. Now when anyone asks me like, yeah, but we're liquidating so many people, how can we still be bearish? This is your reason. Everyone keeps longing this shit. So yes, they might stop out people. Maybe even go 76k again. Which it has rejected with grace and flair. It wouldn't make sense if the liquidity indeed is heavily piling to the downside to move up more. And yes, there's a lot of liquidity. Yes, there's a lot of liquidations. But the rate at which the downside piles in liquidity, it's uncanny, guys. It's completely uncanny. Because this, at a 1% more move, is times 5. And that's what we're hunting. We're after the liquidity. We're after the liquidations. We're not after what looks pretty on the picture, right? 75.4, might be. Might be. But we need to break 75k first. And that appears not to be an easy job. Could you look at Solana? Let me look at Solana for you, my friend. Jesus. Broke throughout almost every level on the 4 hour. Yeah, Solana's in the daily hold levels, man. Solana might bottom at 69. Solana suffered in the bear market territory alone 63% downside. Solana suffered from the high right now 68% downside. That's mental. I think Solana is one of the few that actually is gonna make it. And if I had to choose one of the projects, it would be definitely Solana. If I had to hold an altcoin, it would 100% be Solana. But that, not bueno. You see, the pressure down remains constant. And the fact that that remains constant Man, what is your problem with ETH? ETH should just die. You know? Sorry. Look at this. This calls itself the second best coin, right? But it's down 55%. Sorry, my apologies. Down 58%. So what's my problem with ETH? ETH is my problem with ETH. ETH has a lot of liquidity to the upside as well. Solana wiped almost everything to the downside right now. If we hold above this block, if we hold above this, we can start looking to the upside. But as of now, it just perfectly bounced off my predefined plan. Go in here, bouncing off, it might overshot it. So theoretically, based on my proposition, we should break back down again and then go to this low. Because until now, it's rather perfect execution. It might did it faster. Should have drawn it like this. But yeah, that made no sense. So let's see if the prophecy is going to play out or not. Listen, guys, if it's actually going to lose that low. Pwah. Low 70s is inbound. Like, really low 70s is inbound. If we are again going to dive under this level. Like I said, with risk on, I would have shorted 75 on the idea that it would break again and it wouldn't break upwards, because that is what the market has been doing trend-wise. Guys, 160 likes. Can we get to 200 likes? Can we do that? Can we do that for me? Would be insanely appreciated. Only 40 more likes. So that is 1 out of 10. Only has to click the button. Pretty easily achievable in my opinion. 30 more. So 1 out of 11 is left. Ooh, that was nice. Did you see that on a 5 second? How they tried to wick it back up, but it didn't. So now is a period where the wicks are to the upside. So that means there's still pressure up, which is good. So if we lose the pressure to the upside, oh man, you can just feel something coming. And I'm afraid it's not going to be pretty. Oh, bulls need to do something fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's good. That's really good. You can just see something's brewing. This is such an important level where both of parties fighting for. No, the bulls are not doing a bad job, to be honest. Oh, green volume, red candle. That's nasty at this point. Oh no, don't release liquidity here now. Now it runs up pretty easily. That's not bad. There might be hope. So yeah, they're pumping. It's not a bad move. Especially not from the low level that they needed to hold. You see how strong these levels get? Especially when they're starting to play a crucial role. That's 0.5% move up again, huh? These candles are way too big to regularly trade. Think you will see 80k one more time before 60k? That's a really hard one. I cannot answer that. I can tell you we're going to see both. But, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I do know that if you want to see that, the bulls need to hold candles like these. These are not the candles you want to see turning red. These are definitely not the candles you want to see turning red. Because, why? Because the fight in this, on the lower time frame and on the liquidity, is huge. It's insane fight that's going on right here. To pressure it underneath, look at the volume that was needed to try to pressure through the bottom. Look how they retaken this level. And now it's trailing down again with the trend which is bearish. So these are so important candles not to lose. If this candle flips red, it's not looking pretty. Yet again, as I said, 75 was a good short. We would have been up more than 0.5% now. That's a good 5-second candle. They're showing strength. They're legitimately trying. I just hope that the pressure remains. Still long, my butt cheeks hurt though. I can see that. I bet they do. It hasn't been pretty since 126. Why? Because it's not going up? It's not about being pretty. It's about what's healthy for a market. And now we're getting to the point where it's not necessarily healthy, but that doesn't mean that it's wrong. Yeah, this line is of so much importance, and it looks like bulls are winning. Did not expect that, to be honest. I didn't expect them to break in this single candle. These candles are absolutely huge, guys. Don't get me wrong. These candles are insane. These are all towards 1.5% plus since New York opened. I think one of the smallest candles during the New York session might have been like 0.5%. That's ludicrous. Even on the 5-second, these candles are crazy. Right chart is aggregated trade. I'll keep posting it in chat. Hey Shanto, would you be willing to look at Seoul? I'm long since 99. My leg is 85. Oh god. Problem is, even on the daily, and the daily it broke underneath this range. So it could still bounce because it's on the daily. But the next hold level on the daily level would be 82. And I know that's not much of help. And if you're lucky, it's 89. So it's a bit like, if Bitcoin doesn't break up from this, it's a bit of a coin flip for you, to be honest. I don't think it'll go about 75k. Maybe 75.3, but not above. The lower low was 73.8 today, and it looks like it's going down. It could make a change of character and change direction. But it's not looking likely. I'm still on the bearish side, don't get me wrong. If I look for anything, I'm gonna look for shorts, not longs. But they did an awesome job at holding this. These candles are massive. Absolutely massive. But getting pushed below 75 yet again in this candle is not a good look. Problem is, bears can keep on doing this. They do this for fun, man. You have deep structural issues right now with the current chart and with the current position Bitcoin is in. That is very, very unbeneficial. Look how much good work they did just to have it retrace like this. And now, as you can still see the moves up. It's like green, green, red, green, green, red, green, red, green, green, red. The moves down is red, 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 green. And 10 more reds. That happens on the 5 seconds, it happened on the 30 seconds, and that is what is defining your trend. On the lower time frame, where the pressure is and what is the easiest route for them to go. Okay, say, I'm not trusting you with that. I'm not trusting that is what you're telling me that it is, my friend. Huh. I didn't expect you not to lie to me. That's nice. See? Yeah. Classic stairs up, elevator down. Yeah. It's theoretically the same as stairs up, elevator down, based on what is the visual representation of how the liquidity gets taken, absorbed, etc. Who heard, bro? All of you did. You guys did this to me. Don't act innocent. You're the ones hurting me. Are we going 81k soon? I'm a bit skeptical about 81, my friend. We seem to be unable to manage 75. So 81 is a good 9% away from that. Even though, oh no, they're not going to do this, right? 74.7 to 85 is 75.1 as the new range. What I also notice is that the real move happens to be later in the New York session. So mostly we get now a dry streak of the next 3 hours. Shino? Who the hell is Shino? I see red. Me too. It's consolidating on top of the 5-minute order block here. It's not breaking it up because this is wick. This is the resistance to the upside. Wick rejection here as well to the upside. If I had to take it a stance here, it would be down. Definitely. So, Phil, you still have some paint left, my friend? We're closer to the bottom to the top? Yeah, but that's always the case. Because the top can be infinite, the bottom is always 0. So you're always closer to the bottom than the potential top. Huh. Got you there, right? They're fighting good for this level. I don't know what's here. For our close in 28 minutes, that's going to be a fun one. If they close at the bottom, we're fucked. If they close at the midway, we might see a retrace. If they completely revert it now, I'm confused. So those are the 3 options for the 4-hour close. I'll put my limit at $10 then. Might be. Why are we chopping here? It's a sort of deciding if it wants to live or wants to die at this level. So if it holds, it might go back to 76. Yeah, I'm not joking, 76. If it decides not to hold, it might go... $72, and after 72, there's not much hopium left. We're going to 69. So that's why we're chopping here. It's still figuring out if it's going to be 69. Or 76. It's the best explanation I can give you. Mogi, congratulations. You're the first one that did get absolutely banned by me personally today. Hate speech or graphic violence. Report user. Congratulations, my friend. You won for the day. Want to have a moment of silence for our fallen moron, or we just move on with our lives? Clap. I clapped him out of here. Say a lot about the gambler, but I think until now, pretty much I've always been almost been spot on for the day. Like, legitimately spot on. Why is everyone silent today, guys? Are we watching in awe or what's happening here? Type 1 in the chat if we're still alive. I can ask type 2 if you're not, but that wouldn't really Not very beneficial, I think. Six, seven, of course. Oh wait, that's what's happening. My YouTube was frozen. One, hello buddy. So it's like, why isn't this working? But my YouTube chat was frozen. No trade? Nah. Detention, FOMO about entry. Listen guys, these are not the ranges where we should FOMO in, man. According by my plan, always wondering, you have been warned. My dad just texted me that you annoy him with his 6-7. You have been warned. Bouncing at the same level again would make no sense. So let's see if we indeed move towards the 73.2k region. How much money you got? Are you a millionaire? I prefer not to disclose. Looks like we're going to 69k. Hype is crazy. Might be. I'm not touching anything else. Holy cow. Oh, come on, dump it. Come on, take the lower low. Make the lower low. Altcoin just that, yeah. The problem is, guys, and I'm gonna say something that a lot of you are not gonna like in this. Bro, you from... No, I'm not from the red light district, my friend. I can explain why this bear market and... So... Who has trouble with understanding why that the market changed so much and why everything is going differently? If we want me to go on a rant and explain why that it's happening like it's happening and why that we're standing where we're standing, hit the like button. If we go to 250 likes, that's 60 more. I will do an in-depth explanation of what I think is happening and what changed within the crypto landscape, why we are moving completely different than we have been. Why is the CME chart, or do I have the wrong chart? I don't know what you're looking at. I don't even know what a CME chart is, my friend. Though now the projection of the day has been absolutely spot on, but I want to see us dump lower. I want to see the 73 one. Not again bounce from here. That would make 0 sense. We could, but it would make 0 sense. Not that always has to make sense, but okay. We're only at 198 likes, guys. Only 6 people liked it. Okay, so I guess we're having a bit of hopium in this candle. 0.88 yet again. What is it bouncing off? Bitcoin might be on air support. Unknown significant hold level here. There's something of other significance somewhere. No, that shouldn't do it. Nope, can't figure it out. Guess Bitcoin is goading on hopium alone. 210 likes. It's not cutting it, guys. It's not gonna cut it to explain the difference in landscapes that we've seen and where we are now in terms of crypto and why I think that we are indeed definitely going lower. Where is the volume coming from? There's a fair value gap there. Yeah, the fair value gap after being swept initially is holding up the price. There's no way you can... Bro, a fair value gap is a gap where price has previously transacted and left price. So it's volume shifted out. That means that the transactional volume in a fair value gap is by default lower. I guess Bitcoin's on absolute air support because it's not liquidations. Crazy. I did not expect that. Peculiar. $74K maybe. Might be 74. Why no long? Have you seen the direction we're in today, my friend? I'm not really upside favored. Okay, since quite some people did like it, one last time, everyone feel free to like and subscribe. It helps us in our growth, it helps us in our journey. The free Discord link is posted as a pinned comment as well. So what's changed over the last 2 years? Well, in the first bull market and the first what we call crypto cycle was that Bitcoin was almost solemnly there with ETH and a couple of others. In this moment, money could purely flow into these coins, but market wouldn't necessarily leave money wouldn't necessarily leave the market yet. And due to the fact that it didn't leave the market at those rapid paces, because there were less exchanges, less influx, but also less things and ways and methodologies to get liquidated, it was a completely different cycle. The second cycle was the one with the altcoins, where altcoins were up and coming, altcoins were growing, and that was what predominantly took money where people were 50xing, 100xing, etc. because the total market cap and also the total influx of money well exceeded, but it didn't necessarily go to primarily and only Bitcoin. So now everyone's waiting for another altcoin market, and there are two fundamental changes within the first two and where we are now. First thing is, actually three. First thing is we have institutional buyers with a complete different legislative framework for spot, ODC, influx, and monetary money or money flow in general. Secondly, the exchange landscape has changed, and that's where I come back on later and might be one of the most important things. And thirdly, the money that used to go to altcoins is not there anymore. We blew it on meme coins, we blew it on liquidations. Leave the camera like this. The utility that altcoins used to have are dying off. Now it's more of a nice to have instead of a must have. And we went from a utility-based early adopters market. And if you look at marketing curves, if you look at adopting, if you look at how an adopting curve works in terms of product and a product life cycle, we are not in the early adopting phase anymore. So the actual utility and the utility benefits have changed. And people look at different aspects. Now people look to make money. So by liquidating, by kicking a lot of people out, by Trump getting involved, by ETFs getting involved, the whole player landscape and also the differentiation change. So you have whales on the one side. It's like a triangle. You have whales on the bottom, you have institutions on top, and on the right side you have retail. But that normally would be a healthy market. Now the earnings model of the exchanges changed in between as well, because they were making a lot of money on fees, on trading in general. Now the legislative landscape completely changed for exchanges. So they have to have more personnel, more staff, more limitations, harder to operate, harder to run, more people, and they're making less on fees because everyone wants to save on fees. The first question I get is, how much fees are you paying? Why are you paying too much fees? And I agree, Maxi was overcharging me on fees. But still, paying fees used to be the primary income of exchanges. So again, we lost everything that went to meme coins, right? Because it's all liquidated. Institutions only look at the big two, so they're volume drivers. And by driving that volume, it means that it necessarily only goes to these two. So first is, who's putting the money in the altcoins? No one is. So forget, except Solana and ETH, maybe forget about altcoins. Forget it. It's not happening. It's not coming. It ain't gonna happen. Done, dusted, end of the road. Secondly, because we changed the earning model of the exchanges, we're looking at a different way. Bro, camera, stop, please. We're looking at a different way that they make money. And also, altcoins and meme coins, at one point there were tens and tens and tens of thousands of them. Exchanges are doing the same. How many new exchanges do we see popping up? There are over 750 new exchanges, while there were only 40. So that is almost a 20x in exchanges as well. And the demographic landscape and the money that is available is not big enough. So now the lifetime expectancy of an exchange went from 7 years to 19 to 21 months. You can look it up. From 7 years to 19 to 21 months. So that means that they try to rake in as much profits as possible. And as I ranted on a couple weeks ago, most do their internal market making and they make money on the liquidations. So where the market first used to give second chances, between brackets, where you could still get out of a position if it wasn't going your way and you could see, you know, maybe this is the last bounce, I should get out. The ferocity of with which exchanges now hunt liquidity, because it became the primary income, well, we all wanted to take the fees from them. We created this clusterfuck. Retail is getting fucked because we're fucking over the exchanges and trading on shit exchanges and trading with shit coins. So we took out the liquidity from the altcoins. We took out the makers because of the scams, the toxicness and everything that's happening in the market. We took away the fees from the exchanges. They had to resort to liquidations, and that's what's happening now. Because the lifespan from a legal perspective and from a normal perspective completely changed. Partially due to retail and their greed. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This is on us. So what needs to happen, and why do I think that we are going a lot lower? One is DEXs won't survive. And full transparency on the blockchain won't survive. So we need sexes in order to make sure that there's aggregated average, that we have the aggregation, and that we have the tools and the way to at least be semi-protected. But exchanges need to die. So we need to create an environment where exchanges don't make enough anymore. So we how is it in English again? We thin the herd. And the same goes for altcoins. Some coins just need to disappear. Some coins need to leave. Some exchanges need to leave. It would be better to just cap it at 20 good exchanges, have normal fees, less income even for the creators, etc., because some of these are making stupid money with zero added value. Also, if you look at the influencer landscape, how I know I have annoyed myself a lot about it in the past. Oh, we're going to 100K. Oh, we're going to 10K. Oh, we're going to 100. Oh, we're going to 10. None of them is providing trading content. None of them is providing any educational additional value. Or at least a lot of them aren't. And that is, so 80% of the coins should die. Meme coins should disappear in total. DEXs have no future value. And it's too easy to start an exchange with a too short life expectancy from Hong Kong where no one can sue you. And that's what is happening right now. So half of the exchanges need to die, half of the coins need to die. And then retail hopefully survives, and then we can build a normal market again. Any questions from the audience? You're right, they're all just predicting shift, flipping the views every 2 weeks. Bro, every 2 weeks is long. I've seen people flip before and after lunch. Meme coins are so good, you can make so much money on them. Trying to get my camera to zoom. Why is it not zooming now? Takes away the whole effect, you know. Bruh. Are you crazy with the meme coins? Okay, did it like this. Meme coins are so good and you can make so much money on them. Might as well go hit blackjack. Doesn't make sense. Cocaine is so good. What do you think about that Clarity Act about banks pushing hard to get rid of stablecoin interest? That's insane. But the same as the European coin and the systems they're implementing in China already, they're absolutely scary. We had a discussion about it in the Discord. If it goes to this, it's gonna be it's gonna look like an episode of Black Mirror with the social control and everything around it. It's rather scary looking. Made 6 figures on Penguin. You remember last time I said it's going to 100? Bro, I made more than 7 figures on Bitcoin. What do you want to say? It's not healthy for the market. And where you make 6 figures, another 1,000 people lose 3 figures. The market is a zero-sum game, and a meme coin is even worse. Meme coiners and rug pulls have absolutely demolished the market. Those are millions, if not billions, that are never gonna enter this market again. Because people felt the need to, based on a meme, just rug people. And Donald Trump is one of them as well. So, yeah. And it's fine. I don't have to agree with anyone and people don't have to agree with me. Where did you learn your macro and finance? I always had a natural curiosity of things that are complex and I don't understand. So it's basically all self-taught and just researching, having conversations with people, etc. Listen, if I put a lot of money on an exchange, like guys, before all of this explanation we did the last weeks, type 1 in the chat if you knew how an exchange works. Okay, let's do it different. Type 4 in the chat if you know how the custodial agreements are for exchanges and how the custodial wallets work. Because that's where we're actively putting our money in. And I bet that at least 80% would not know. And that's the thing that runs the money and how that... It's crazy, right? We're putting money in stuff. It's the same as a bank. How many people understand at how much leverage a bank can loan out its money and how it actually works? Yeah, custodial wallets, I need to do a video on. That's going to be way too long. Also the legislative around it and all the things and the issues that yada, yada, yada. But the same as a bank. A bank can loan out more than 300 times its assets. So they only have cash like 0.3 to 0.4%. And we're all putting money in there. And what I don't get is we're turning into sheep. Why not do your own research slightly a bit, you know? And I'm glad that everyone is following me and trusting me. And trust me, I do my research to the bone if I need to. And most of the time I like doing it, so I will. But if you think about it, also in crypto, there's a guy saying, yo, I made 6 figures. And he probably has 6 figures in a place that he has no clue of how it works and how it operates. Before I put 100K somewhere, bet your ass that I know who is owning it, who's there, who's doing it, etc. Oh, really? We're gonna live here now, or what? It might as well just pump back up, because looks like the old days that we don't break down and we finally pump up instead of V shapes. Mental. 74K has a bit of FOMO. That's fear of missing out. How old were you when you started trading? I think 20, 21, 22. Sure, today money are just numbers on the computer. Yeah, it is. Still, I'd like to know how I can utilize the numbers and how I have the highest probability of actually getting these numbers realized out of the wall if I need to. Mr. Shanto, I know you are market maker. Can we go 76K now, please? 76? That is a bit of too much to ask, my friend. I lost 6 figures. I hope you're okay. And I said this in the Discord as well. I know these times are insanely rough for people. And a lot of money is lost. And a lot of things are not nice right now. But if everyone ever feels the need to talk about it, and no, don't beg me or ask me for money. That's not what I'm saying. But the Discord is always a safe space for people to talk, to vent, or even DM me or whatever. If you're getting unhealthy or not nice thoughts or just want to talk to someone, there's always someone for you. When is the retirement arc? Most people dream of 7 figs. Any specific reason to be still in the game? Well, a couple of things. One is I'm just by myself right now. So I don't have a wife, a girlfriend, a kid, or whatever. So being by yourself and just sitting there and doing nothing, it feels for me like I have zero purpose. Secondly, I believe that the prime ages for a male are between 28 and 34. And I want to utilize them to see as much of the world, travel as much, learn as much, and be the best version of myself. And most important, I like doing this. I like educating. I like being there for people. I like growing together. And I like making people money and helping them to the next step of things that I managed to achieve. But if you do good for yourself, you don't necessarily always need monetary value for it. So the thing is, we don't need, we would very much appreciate if you use our links, because it helps us, you know. We can pay the bills, we can hire traders, the moderators, everything around it. We can make sure that we build the best and the strongest ecosystem and the best and the strongest relationship with exchanges and help you the best way possible to protect your money and be there for you. But it's not just our monetary gain. I love this education. I love helping you guys. I love being there, and I love trading. So I might sit here trading and talking to myself for 4 hours a day. Or I might do it together with you guys, you know? That's a bit where I am in my life. It's like doing it with you guys. And I hope that we become the biggest, baddest influencer with help of you guys on this planet in crypto. And let's piss off half of crypto Twitter, because I think they're irrelevant. And I think they have no added value whatsoever within the space. That's the platform, my friend. I shared the link. Can I join you? Sure, Discord link is up top. It's absolutely free. Like the stream, hit the subscribe button and be here tomorrow. And we keep building and building and building. My dedication and me coming and showing up every day, it's fun for me. I even miss it on days I'm not. And I won't always be the best version of myself, because trading is a human aspect, you know? So it can't be wins only. But I'm going to give you guys my A game. Thank you for everything. You're more than welcome. It bounced. Not really a bounce yet, is it? It's having a little hover. I also like to scream. We don't blame you for being human. Thank you very much. Like, there's a lot going on. We're working. Okay, we're working on bringing you guys more amazing stuff in terms of indicators, in terms of website, in terms of tools, portals, community upgrades, more traders. That's stressful. Takes a lot of time. Also, new content ideas with new people. So it's a full-time job, you know. It's not just sitting here and talking to you guys. It's also ran as a company. So you can't always be there and bring your A game. And that's what people also need to understand. But listen, I would never deliberately lose a trade. I would never try to cost people money or whatever. I always do my absolute best. New 4-hour candle. Hello. Cool guy. Thank you, buddy. What I think is important is that I am myself. That's all I want to be. Myself. That's all, you know. Because if you're yourself, it's not an act, etc. Basic beetje. Why you choose Bitcoin to trade out of all the options? Our community grew to a point where one is I can make more than enough and sufficient money on Bitcoin alone. Secondly, I need to have something that is liquid enough for us all to be able to copy what I do. So it's the only way is with Bitcoin. What do you think BTC will do? I think BTC is going a lot lower. I'm surprised that we're not at 73 yet. But this is my shorter-ish term plan. Listen, if it's gonna bounce again, I'm gonna be like, hats off. I will applaud it. No, there's no copy trade, my friend. Where are you planning to do next challenge? I'm working on it. Do you think in 10 years from now we'll only be left with Bitcoin, every other coin will disappear? No, not all. But the herd needs to be thinned, you know? There's a place for everyone. There's a place for Tesla, there's a place for Ferrari, there's a place for Lamborghini. But not everyone can start his own car. And now everyone can start his own coin. The thing is that in traditional financial markets, you needed to have a trade license. And to be on a trade floor and hired by a big firm, you know? Or you needed to have MetaTrader 4 or be at the bank or whatever, or private banking or private investment firms. That's how really Bitcoin again? That's how it traditionally worked. The only difference between then and now is the fact that everyone has an app on his phone that he thinks that he's the bloody wolf of Wall Street. You know? So the fact that we can all act like the wolf of Wall Street doesn't make us Jordan Belfort. And that's a big misconception and a big issue. The boundary before the mass adoption of this was completely different in order to trade, in order to be in whatever asset class. BTC toying with us at this point. Yeah, BTC's edging the shit out of us. But the volume today is mad. Like, proper. It's probably gonna pump again. Yeah. Oh, wait. Where did this go? What date is it? 04 02 2026. Yeah, at this point, Bitcoin is just toying with us. Quan, love, respect, community, money. Should be do your thing in 10 years. I read that. That's great vision, buddy. Thank you. What do you think about CME gaps? Will it fill in this week? I would absolutely be amazed. I miss those days. Was 10 to 100. Yeah, but it doesn't change. You can still do the same stuff. It's just I trade with more. What do you think about altcoins? Shit. If buyers step in, can be short squeeze because market is nuking very well. It could be, but the amount of liquidity and still too many people are longing this stuff, not gonna lie. If we see how it's holding and how that the liquidity is building here again, it's just too many people trying to long it. So if more people are longing it, then there are shorts to liquidate. It's, yeah. Market maker ain't stupid. Think another hour, so real move will start. Been noticing that recently. What's the definition of a real move? Because New York opened at 230 or 130 on my chart. Since then we've done 2.88%. If this is not yet the real move, or a move that is sufficient for you to work with, it might become challenging. That's all I'm saying. Yet again, it's not releasing liquidity. That normally would have been a sign. Many institutions and whales are accumulating BTC pretty hard to go down. Not true. Institutions are still selling because BlackRock is waiting to fill their orders. You can look at the influx and outflux of order flow. Bouncing again, might be. Order flow looking bearish before? Yeah, it's still looking bearish. Especially candles like these that are pretty big bodies around the bottom. Are mostly not a change of trend to the upside. That's just how volume resigns, you know? What is this friendly thing doing? Oh, lagging again. $6,200. That's decent. Should close that off pretty soon. It's heading down. Yeah, I agree. It looks to be heading down now. Just waiting for the liquidation cascade down. Do you do 1 minute trading? I look at everything to keep myself occupied. Depends on what kind of trade I'm doing. If I'm like now, would be scalping. I could be at the 1 minute, 5 second time frame, same as I'm here. If I'm building for my main, it's swing positions. I don't go under 4 hour. I might go 5 minutes to snipe my entries, so to speak. But still, I DCA and I have to build positions. But on average, like you can make more than enough money with this. That's what people need to realize. You don't need to be per se big positions, big swings, months and months and months to make decent money. Look at how this green order, how the absorption is, would theoretically mean we're sending it lower. I'm just waiting on the acceleration candle. It's holding too good. It's holding too easily. Worst case scenario for Bitcoin's 31K. Best one is 63.1. That might be very reasonable too, though. So remember when people said you shouldn't short 75? You're wrong. Because currently now, not a direct clean breakout and consolidation under the range low, so to speak, because you can't call it the range high at that point, is a definite short from in the current market conditions. Sometimes I see that people take too long to adapt to new market conditions. If you want to be a good scalper, you need to be able to adapt lightning quick. Market is heavy. Yeah, market has a gravitational pull. Anything above 20k is a scam. Why? Why don't you understand why BTC has gotten here? Oh, we're going to pump again from this level. I'm going to promise you. We're going back to 74 something. Oh, straight up. Look at it. There comes the order. There comes the inflow. Now it's going to break 74. Bro, it's getting too obvious, guys. Come on. How do I know when you're personally done trading for the day? When I'm tired, when I'm annoyed, upset, or I'm feeling ecstatic. So everything that is an emotion, as soon as I start to feel something that is an emotion, I'm done for the day. No matter if it's positive or negative. As soon as I become non-neutral. Are you Dutch? Yes. What's the challenge board? I didn't take the trade today. I wanted to short prior to New York Open. So our original plan was to short approximately here, like 72, 73 something. But it didn't turn out that way. So we're just charting, chilling, talking, and having a good convo with everyone. How much liquidation when people follow your trade? What kind of question is that? Quantum computing could be a risk for anything. I don't necessarily see it as a short-term risk for crypto. No emotions goes love that. Do they also love sitting at a computer 6 hours a day and talking to 400 other guys? I'm waiting for a bounce, like a very decent bounce. Because I don't feel like shorting here, but I don't feel like getting in any long. That's where my head is at now. Oh, we rejected don't swear. That was my elbow. It's a good way to start learning trading properly. Tune in daily. And join the Discord. Exactly, Hootje. No trigger, no trade. Shorting is risky, yeah, but longing is even riskier. Because the trend appears to be definitely down. Even though that it's... Yo, I know Bitcoin, I know you're in denial, but you can't keep this up much longer. Just die already, you know. Dozen us reaching 67k, tons of volume there when looking at the past few months to over a year. My thought would be, realistically, we will go to these levels. But the bounces will be insane as well. This might as well bounce like this, you know? And then do something like this. I just didn't expect us to hold so well here. It's not releasing yet, even though the 73.1 bottom is so close. It's so easy to grab. And then dip underneath, so do like 72.7. Why? Because then you have everyone who longed 73.2 yesterday on the wick. Like, for example, me. So dip underneath it, 72.7, and get out. That's what would make sense for me right now. Ooh, Coinbase selling a lot of pressure. It's not going to take much longer, I think. Is Dutch stock market good? I don't know. I don't think so. Never go long in a bear market. Rarely. You can if you have high conviction. And there are certain levels, like the 70. Bruh. Why am I logged out? What's the crap? Wait, what? Oh, we are at the lows again. Always shorting on pumps makes you money. Yeah, trend is your friend, right? Don't take swing long, but you can scalp longs in the bear market or day trade. Yeah, like I did yesterday. 73 to 76, but you need to know when to get out. And that's the pattern it creates, you know, not breaking up again to even half range. The fact is, you can see every one of these levels as a range. So consolidating right above or below is treacherous as hell in the current market. What you want to see is at least attempting, going back, attempting again, stuff like that it gives you a sense of continuation. Now it's just giving you a sense of, yeah, headache. Even though this is looking rather stable, it might go up again. It might hold. Because it's taking too long to break it. Clockwork. I'm expecting at least 73 too. If they're not taking that level, I would, yeah. I'm already insanely surprised that they're leaving this liquidity. 72.7 would make so much sense. And don't get me wrong, the market doesn't necessarily have to make sense or has to do anything, but I would be tripping if it didn't take this. SPX close to touching the yearly open. Oof. Holy edge. Yeah. Why not shorting? Send it 3.5. I don't get why they're not taking it then. They might remove it. If they remove that 73.5 as soon as we're legitimately heading there, or we can't absorb it, But this, what is happening right now, makes no sense. This is just... It's annoying me to death, to be honest. Can we finally... Can't understand why they wouldn't just go down a bit more for liquidity. Well, patience, my friend, patience. Market maker hasn't eaten enough. Wait for the acceleration candle. Bulls are holding nicely though. Like, nicely. Even though the pressure is down. $7,400. Yeah, I close here from 75 short. Enough for me for one day. Nice. Good trade, buddy. And high by trust, someone just posted. Oh, there we go again. Straight lines. No volume, just lines. An absolute slow that this. Problem is, I don't think we're done dumping as long as we haven't seen a pretty acceleration candle. I might be completely off here, but I haven't seen something that accelerates down to eat into the liquidity. It's been more of a traditional slow dump kind of thing. Even though, yeah, the candles are big. Yeah, I know. But I'm not seeing what I want to see, so I'm not convinced yet. Nice dump, 3.8%. And we pump again. Why? Because, well, we do that. I'm so close to liquidation, bro. Please, crypto gods. For what? The Solana or what? Where it's bouncing. Where do you want it to go? Can't ask for too much. Are you in the trade P now? Oh, then I need to switch screens. And I don't want it to distract me because then I'm going to look at it. I'm going to see every time it bounces that it takes away profits of mine. And then I'm going to get annoyed. And then in the end, I end up taking profit. I want to keep it running to like 69K. Minimum. At least that's what I'm planning on. Then you still got your short open. Yup. Just showed it was up 7.5K. Maybe close 1/3? Nah. 69K or nothing. Come on. No guts, no glory. It's for the fun, you know? It's for fun. There's 2K margin in there. It's bouncing already. I'm not going to close it at a bounce. It would be stupid. You haven't released the liquidity yet. I have a short. Also entered at 47.9. What stop loss would you recommend and why would you think? 74.9. Close it. Bro, 74.9 is in the middle of the wicks. So 74.9 is below this point, what they might retest. Because it's at this bottom line. So if they feel like eating this liquidity again, you're gone. Close it here. You're done. You made money. You're out. I'm going to say perhaps wrong, but I don't think this is a market to scalp. Just build a short position just a couple days ago and just kept it. Yeah? Works very well. Look, there it goes again. 1% move. What do we think? Oh no, 1.11. What a surprise. No one saw that coming. Jeez, back above 74. Wow. Underneath this order cluster. Without tapping below. Wow. Wow. Stupidity. Uncalled for, yes. Massively. Only like the third time happened today, like clockwork. Yeah. Like you can't make it up and you can't see it coming, right? It's gonna pump a bit more, or it's gonna pump back the whole and retrace this, and then we're just gonna wait until later tonight, and then we're gonna dump again, and then, Prefer trade long or short? I don't care, man. As long as I'm right. Looks like early sign, not early signs, man. Just pumping away. Without many liquidations, it's... You have any thoughts on gold or silver? They might continue to rise for some more time. Why? Because everyone is high tension about what the US is going to do, what Iran is going to do, what the stocks are going to do, and everything in between. So for me, it would make a lot of sense that gold and silver keep on rising, as long as JP Morgan and Morgan Stanley are not absolutely annihilating the whole market. Listen, currently everything moves like a shitcoin. Let's be honest. What gold did was also crazy. Uh-oh, they're absorbing longs again. Uh-oh. If this stuff comes down one more time, it's gonna be brutal. Any other any other questions? Any comments on hype? Hype is one of the reasons that the market is so bad right now. It should go to absolutely zero. But it appears to be insanely strong. The platform on the right is called Aggregated Trade. It's completely free. Let me share the link with you. Will you be taking a trade today? I'm in a short. Isn't hype just like river? Surely has to go to zero soon. At one point you would assume so. Oh man. They put the same song 14 times in the same. Didn't you guys notice it as well that we have the same music every day? I'm getting some slight brain rot. Shanto reply me why a stream has 30 seconds delay. I have no clue, my friend. 2026, a green or red yearly candle. Huh. Red. How long did it take you to run 1K to 100K? 21 trading days. 28 or 29 days total. Thoughts on limit orders, knife catching, liquidity sweeps, selling quick pumps. I don't know where to put them. I don't see... I have a hard time seeing 73.2 bounce again. Then I'm not really interested until 69. So... can try a limit order. But then we're going... then it's go hard or homeless, right? $69,400. 1K, 2.4 Bitcoin. Then we're going in full force. So I put a Bitcoin limit for 200x at 69.4. If we hit that today, it's gonna be a doozy. We'll try again, but then from 100. Bro, you want to kill my brain cells? Jesus, no. First trade was 200 leverage. Afterwards, after the first trade, it was 30x. Or I think from 5 to 10K might have been 40x as well. Did we just absorb the whole pump? Yes. Do you prefer to trade with high leverage, small account, or small leverage, high account? Depends on the market. I like both. My main account doesn't exceed 3 or 4 leverage. And more than 30% of the port in market. So I never represent more than 80-90% of my port in market. But with small accounts, I sometimes have the tendency to go absolutely a-hole. And then 200x 5K. So, yeah, even more. I think yesterday I had a 200x short with 8 or 9K at a certain point. Guys, leverage is lethal. That's all I want to say. At others chart, why do you think we're going from here? What do you mean with others? Like, what do you want me to type? Others? Which one? Like this one? We're breaking under every single 4 hourly. So this is a hold level. There's a hold level. Slightly the same. Same but not same. Definitely a hold level. Definitely a hold level. Definitely a hold level. So, realistically, if we don't bounce here, we're dropping another 13%. I don't make the rules, my friend. We might have a small opportunity here. Here, we could have one here, but these are slightly thinner chances. So if we go underneath, it's at least a 4%. If you're lucky, a 9%, and after that, it's just 13% down the drain. I don't make the rules. Code of the month. Am I? What did he say? Level 1. 1 to a million, please. You must be joking. Nah, I can't mentally take that. How to do it? How to do what? It's 300 to 3,000 realistic in a few weeks. Yeah, depends on your appetite for risk. Nobody has an ATS at 200x leverage. Exactly. I saw that meme. Leverage is okay, it's just the position size what matters. Yeah. And your appetite for risk, like I can stand to lose a 1K account approximately a lot. Such a gut short yesterday, I know. Do you achieve complete financial freedom? What's complete financial freedom? I don't disclose my full financial situation, but I sit there every day streaming for 300 people and I ask for no money. That may be my answer for now. When I see Sailor get liquidated, it won't happen. Because he won't get a margin call, it's just holding, so the company will get underwater, and then it depends on if the shareholders force liquidate him to what happens from that extent. Finally! Hello! Look who joined the party. Nice to have you here, my friend Bitcoin. Care to join us? $8.2K up, not enough. No, but to be fair, this level might bounce and hold. We will see soon enough. Miami or Dubai? I've never been to Miami, but Dubai is not it. How to read your name? Shanto. Chento. I assume. Do you go to conferences? Yes, I have to. Solace puking? I believe you. No, Sailor can't get liquidated due to his company structure. Yeah. There's that. Yo, how many times am I gonna hear this song? Oh, guys. You need something else. It's a nice song to dump to, no? I'm keeping it off screen to see if it works better and if I get hunted less into my positions. Because I really had the feeling that yesterday something fishy was happening. You're welcome, Captain Sydney. USDT dominance looks toppy. Yeah. It's not enough. You know why I'm babying this trade so much? The initial trade, and I will post it in the Discord because I've been DCing margin, is a 1K trade, and I shared it with some people. So because I've been babying it so much and DCing the margin, it would be a 1K to 10K trade. But then I need slightly more downside. That's what I'm waiting for. I have the screenshots of it because it started with started with 1400 margin, and now it's at 8.8k profit. So I need a bit more, and then I have a 1 to 10k. That's what I'm going for. I'm lacking screens. Okay, I have to put it on. I might get hunted again. Okay, let's lock in. So I've been babying this one from $1,200 margin all the way to where it is at now. That's why I'm not closing it yet and why I held it throughout the day, because I want this to be a 1 to 10k trade. And I added margin. Come on, one good dump. A wick below 73. That's all I need. You had to pick a winner? Peter Schiff or Michael Saylor? I don't know, man. I think they're both danger to the ecosystem. Having a guy having that much coins like Michael Saylor is ridiculed. It's dangerous. He could destroy the market. I swear, now it's not gonna give me my exit. Come on, one more K. One more K. I know I made this mistake before for hunting another 1,000 and completely retraced me in the 1K to 100K. I don't like this influx. It's gonna fly. There we go. I knew as soon as I would put it on the screen, I would be in trouble. Actually, I'm already over it. I'm at 11.2k if I close now, depending on the fees. But I feel like I can baby this into such an ungodly trade. Actually, it already is there, even though I DC'd from 1k margin, 80 leverage, the complete move. It's my baby. I'm getting attachment issues to my trade, guys. That's bad, right? And then people say, like, yesterday, yes, I liquidated 2k 2 times, or 1k 2 times. But if you know what you're capable of and know what you're good at, I know that I'm good at hitting home runs in the end. Ah, it's gonna bounce. Now I start monitoring it, and now I will start... I should not do this. I should take it off the screen and just come back tomorrow to this trade. But I feel like I can make so much more of this trade. And I know it's up 8,300 and that's a lot of money, but I... TP at 180? No, that's too close. Or SL. Guys, this is exciting. Come on. It was 1k margin. It's now at 11k after day. Let me have some fun. Yeah, it's gonna fly. Next morning it was up 150%. That's nice. Good job. You shouldn't do that, but good job. Oof. 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 Come on, dump it. Follow through. I should take this trade off the screen for Maxi seeing it, or the market makers. Since I put it on, everything is going against me again. And Maxi all of a sudden is in front of the market yet again. What I don't get at all, who the flying fuck is getting liquidated? Apparently everyone. Bro getting stream sniped. It feels like it. If I look at the momentum that I see happening on the chart since I've been there, and then I'm not looking at aggregated trade, I'm looking at Maxi, shit is off again, you know? Where's your TP on this one? I might have put it at 62k. And I feel like holding it. I don't know why. You know, it makes me 55k out of 1k if I hold it to 62. That would be goated. Ah, Bulls are taking over. Not here, not at the same level. That is so gay. This is so pathetic. MXC is front running again by 50 bucks. Crazy. Watch it run all the way back to zero liquidation. I'm gonna promise you. Now I'm streaming it, I absolutely jinx my whole trade. I'm going to the toilet. Enjoy all the profits that go to waste. Huh, they're really gonna let those longs get away with it, right? So, same exact entry, twice, absolute easy goated position. Crazy. Crazy. Look at it. On the dot twice. Oh, here I am. Hello, camera. We are here. Thank you. On the dot twice. That's crazy. Told you, as soon as I show this position, it's gonna go to shit. Crazy, right? Oh well, it's exactly according to plan. But then it should reverse here again. That's what I drew. That's a crazy pump, guys. I don't like having this straight here. It just feels off. Might be coincidence 2 days in a row, but something's off as hell. Also at the way that Maxime moved it at the bottom. So there's a $70 discrepancy between the two. That just, I don't know. I might be going cuckoo, but yeah, something's wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna get it off the screen. I'm getting annoyed by this. So the volume cluster is here. Do we feel like doing something insanely risky? Or are we like, now we're good, you know? I wish I could smell something funny. I'm not saying it switched out of my 10K trade. It doesn't. All I'm saying is that Max C, because of the position and the sizing, since the order book is quite illiquid, moves certain points. So, for example, this went $80 lower than that Max C went. And $80 at a 5 Bitcoin position is 400 more profit. And I was aiming for 10K. No, because liquidity keeps coming in. Every fucker keeps longing. Look, there's already a new long building here. Actually, I really want to short this stuff. I'm not, because it's completely against my system. And I know where that brought us the last 2 days. So I'm not doing it. But I'm not saying that, no, the whole market doesn't reverse because of me. That's absolute bullshit. But exchanges that are now slightly less liquid, as for example Max C, well, might be feeding frenzy. No direction until 74.1? Nah. Absolute worst exchange. I can name you a lot worse than Max C, to be honest. Yeah, but that's crazy, man. My long was doing good. That's a candle. The marking it up, but not going up. Pretty insane. No, wait for what? What are we waiting for? Thing about Blowfin. Blowfin's good. We're actually talking to Blowfin. So, Blowfin's good. Come down. Come on down. Don't worry, we won't hurt you. Actually, we will. You're a lot safer down here. Come. Yeah, I agree, Philip. That's the thing. It bounces off the exact same breaking point as yesterday. But you can see that the bounce is so much less strong. Think it's going to break 72? I do think so. What about Qcoin shit exchange? Bouncing again. Oh, I want to see this candle turn massively red, but I'm jinxing it here right now. Do you think there's just a massive set of buy orders at 73? I think 73 is like the last resort between Bitcoin and below 70. Oh yeah, by far Bybit is the cleanest sex. By far. If you can still trade there. Nah, it's looking bullish right now. You have to be honest and be unbiased. According to the order flow and the absorption, it's looking up. Might change, but it's looking up. And I put my whole savings in BTC long and liquidation 69k. Yo, what? Yo, that is not a conversation. I don't know if you're willing to share, but I'm gonna need more numbers to properly advise you. So I need to know your entry, your leverage, your size, how much you're down, how much is left. I need to know all the data I can get before I can say something about that. And again, it's non-financial advice whatsoever. But I can give you my honest opinion. You can do it either here or you can send me a DM. Because if it's legitimately your life savings. Down 20k. That's not good, my friend. Hey bro, message me on Discord and Instagram. What did you send me, buddy? Never said that bluefin isn't good. Bluefin has high fees, but it doesn't necessarily make them not good. Discord bot if you still want. Yeah, we have to do it. Sorry, I've been insanely busy, my friend. No cry in the casino. People can ask opinions. 10x cannot small bit more, but beam me down to maybe... Bro, it's not worth it. If your entry is 88, your entry has left almost 20%. 20% or even more than 20% in a bit. Your 10x, get out. Living another day is way more valuable than trying to salvage this. My honest advice would be get out. No, I didn't find someone else, my friend. I've just been busy, and my Instagram has been restricted, so I can't DM people back. And on Discord, I get so many DMs that I get lost in the DMs. So it's a bit of a pickle situation. Something with a rock and a hard place. Done straight line now. Yeah. How do I add a maxi in Avigate trade? I don't know. I don't have maxi in there either, to be honest. I don't think they listen on Avigate trade. I didn't recommend Bluefin because we have partnerships with other exchanges, but we're always open to explore and test. And as of now, we are testing with Bluefin. So, yeah, I don't recommend something I can't vouch for. And I still can't vouch for them. That's why it's called testing. But until what I've seen until now, they're not bad. But they're not affiliated with us, so I would never recommend them. Makes no sense. What's your leverage? Depends on my trade. Currently, I think my trade is at like 80-ish. Where are we, by the way? 7.5. Long way from home. Wait, why did it freeze again? This is what also happens. Everything runs smoothly. And, oh, now it unfroze. I'm not gonna jinx this. Get this off the screen. We all saw that freeze, right? It's the same trade, my friend. Why does this thing keeps... I'm too stupid to fix my mic. Expecting it low and it just goes straight up. Then most people have a big issue. From my perspective, a lot of people still keeps longing way too much. Like 72.7 would be a really good level to close. Oh no, not again here. Not again. Nah. Nah, I refuse. Where's the trade? Magica. Never told you that I'm an amateur magician, did I? Not a good one. What do you use for open the trade? Are we getting to the point where we forgot English again? Guys, by the way, there's still 300 plus people here, which is absolutely amazing. But feel free to like and subscribe. It's the only thing that helps us to grow and keep everything for free. So a like would be insanely appreciated from your side. Thank you very much. Oh, finally. See? Patience, my friend. Patience. Give me more. I'm greedy. Oh, can we get a liquidation cascade? That would be fantastic. Need my fees as well. So it needs to do some more. How? Huh? Bro, displayed price and actual price is off again. What a joke. $72, $832, $77. Yeah. So now they are $20 ahead, $30 ahead. Even though they say that they bottomed, $50 lower. So you have to explain to me how Maxi has a bottom, which is $50 lower, and then has an actual price as soon as I look at it of $40 higher. So that's a discrepancy of $90. Thank God my position is only 5 Bitcoin, so that's only $500 profit. You know, devil is in the details, right? Just insanely annoying, to be fair. Like, insanely annoying. Same as the profits now, it's gonna probably evaporate again. And look at where it is. 33, 190. So now it's $70 ahead. Well, here it was apparently $50 behind. So that's $120 per Bitcoin. What's going on with these exchanges? To the fucking T. 77.8. Didn't see it, otherwise I closed. Was to the absolute T. Now we're gonna pump like crazy, probably. Bro, I legitimately coded to the fucking dollar. Oh, 72.8. Now what does the exchange decide to do? Fuck, I'm done with this trade. I'm absolutely done with it. There's not enough liquidity? Yeah, it appears to be. Now it's gonna pump back all the way to 74 minimum. Watch it go. I was aiming at 72.8, but I never legitimately saw on my screen that I could close there. I legitimately saw no chance, and then all of a sudden it was front running for $50. So I don't know. I have to check back my own live stream, but I have not seen it for a single second, even though it said it did. Christo, what do you want, a fucking cookie? I said the same thing. Busky, yes. You do. It's not about what Binance pushed it. It's about what shows the screen, what shows the other screen, and what does the total show. That's what I care about. And there's a discrepancy in between, especially if you're trading 5, 6, 7 Bitcoin positions. A $150 difference is $600-700. And that's what I go off on. I don't give a shit. If Binance showed 2K, I wouldn't care. Watch it fly now. So you're in scalp or swing too? I just discovered you. I do both. I even do position trading that I hold for months, but the market needs to offer me an opportunity. And as of now, I haven't seen an opportunity to really start scaling into a swing position. So yeah, you could say for now I'm scalping, but it all depends on what the market gives us. We can hold positions for a long time, trust me. What's your opinion on Solana right now? Well, I'm afraid to look at that chart. Don't get me wrong, I love Solana, but I don't think I even want to see it. That they left this one here. Peculiar. Solana's not looking good, guys. They might do one more round, to be honest. To take this to 72.4. Because there's a little bit of red left. Normally they wipe that, normally. It's a show stream today. Is everyone still surviving? Hopefully people are not losing too much money. And everyone is rather okay. At least that's what I'm hoping. Yeah. Where did my mouse go? What is my mouse? Hello, mouse. Looking for something. Give me a second. So if anyone wants free VIP or access to the Discord, Discord is free anyways. But if you want to have VIP, start trading here. The link is in chat. Praying for it to dump right now. You should never pray for stuff, man. But to be fair, no one, like I said before, no one is an 80 as a 200 leverage. Can only lose money if you have money. Oh yeah. Jeremy, yeah, it's good. I'm up 8-9k on my short. If people think 69.71 is good sport, do you think it will hold? For a bit, yeah. The Vib and Discord, what volume is needed? Like currently, any is fine. Any volume. We would love it if you use it as your main trading. We will release tiered strategy, so that's gonna come up pretty soon, and we haven't decided yet, so I can't give you a clear answer, to be honest. It's coming down again. Wait, give me a second. It's coming down for real. Let's go. I'm not gonna fumble this. I'm not gonna fumble this. I'm not gonna fumble this. Sorry, I was having a moment with myself. But now there's a voice in my head saying, why not go way lower? It's not gonna bounce again. And that voice might be actually true. You know? $72.3, here we come. You got this. Thank you, my friend. Do you think scalp or swing is more stressful? Scalp. Swing is everything preset. Scalp is so fast, so dynamic, so completely different. Yeah. Swing is your more fire and forget. You have your DCAs, you have your entries, you have where you cut it. It either you win money or you lose money in the end. Where you close with the, where you long with the 1K account after you short it? I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Depends on what I'm seeing, and what I'm seeing right now. It's It's hard. I'm sorry about my comment earlier. I don't need a cookie. You deserve a cookie. No, it's fine. Don't worry. You can comment everything. But me too. So. More than welcome, buddy. Don't worry. It's a good idea to lock 5 kids' profits by lowering SL and let the rest ride? Yes. Wait, what? Lock profit but lowering stop loss? No, don't use the margin again. That's just redistribution of margin, so same risk, but then with more available capital. That's not a good idea. You can take 50% and move your stop loss to profit. Don't widen your stop loss, because if it goes against you, then your trade became invalid. So that would change your initial setup with the margin added from the profit. Don't do that. That doesn't make sense. Please don't. Sorry, I had to think about it. I was looking here at the same time. Guys, 255 likes. Can we get to 300, please? Will be insanely appreciated. So, huh? Yo, you must be joking, right? Are they like for real nerfing me or? Feel good about this dump. Come on, dump. Bro, Outbank is good for futures trading? Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trading there. No, it's no, don't even think about it, Bitcoin. Watch this candle flip green. I'm telling you. Watch it bounce from here. It's a curse. As soon as I flip on the Max C screen, it's a curse. It's edging me so hard. I want to see this liquidation cascade. Just roll the lick. How can it not be at 10K? We're below every point we've been and we've seen 10K. Come on. Stop this. Absolute nonsense. Look, this, we've seen 10K at the previous point, right? You can't do this to me. It's not how it works. It's not how any of this works. Be a good and fair exchange, at least for once. And Max's market maker, get out of my damn chat, please. I don't like you here. You're unwanted. Take us to the promised land. They're taking us to the promised land, guys. Oh man, we actually might see 69k. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I had enough. Thanks for playing. That brings the total to $13,336. Fair play. I'm gonna join the Discord. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy right now. So everyone, hate me later. But I'm gonna try to snipe this entry. Let me lock in here. Let's go. That was a 1K trade, my friend. But we just babied it all day. Lacking monitor space. Not yet, not yet. I know where I want to long. I know what I'm gonna do. 71.8. That's gonna be the magic number. 71.8 is gonna be the magic number. I can explain you guys why. If it goes there. Psychological. It's an 8 number. Oh fuck. Might be missing it. Are they gonna front run it this bad? Nah, I don't think so. 71.8. So I'm logging 71.8 200x. Do you hold any long-term investments like ETF or do you just trade? I'm waiting for what I think is the bottom before I start buying. Yeah, I'm doing it on L-Bank, not on MaxC. Haha. Can't liquidate me if they can't. They can't get me if I'm not there. Nah, it's bouncing too much. This is gonna be it for today, guys, I think, for the downside. This is so dangerous. I want to get in, but I shouldn't get in, but I want to get in, but I shouldn't get in. You know that feeling? Stick to the plan. 71.8. If we miss it, we miss it. It's going to be a shame. Not letting myself get baited another day. The trend is massively down still. Are you long soon? 71.8 is my limit. It's a Degen 200x trade. So this I might need to add, wait. Let me add 2200 so it has a bit of a runway. Then I just use 400 margin more so that we have a 3 Bitcoin long. Guys, what a day again, huh? You know, remember what I said in the beginning of the stream about the patterns? And what I was seeing in terms of a pattern, that it's making these archy shapes. Didn't liquidate enough. Is 71.8 strong enough for this? $71.8 is this bottom range. It might overshoot it slightly. It should work, guys. It is the first logical level to have some sort of a retrace before we go even lower. But again, bounces off for scalps. And then we look for entry positions lower. Right? Right? Good. Someone lost 10K. Close position. Yeah. We made autumn trade history. We made $10,977. Oh, you can't get it on the screen, I think. Yeah. Trust me on it. Trust me, I'm from sales. Now we are waiting at this fill. I could put that slightly lower to DCA my entries. It's running away from us. Might have been the final nail to the coffin for the day. It's in the Discord, guys, for people who want to see the position and the profit. Now get to my entry, god damn it. We're not going lower? I don't know if we're not going lower, my friend. Doesn't feel like the pressure is dying, does it? Yesterday they didn't thought we would go lower after the yesterday. Always if aggregated trade freezes, that implies something. It's mostly when high volatility or shenanigans starts happening. Might be an insane theory that I have, but trust me, it's true. Why? Source, trust me, bro. Otis Satoshi will. How did he sell 10k BTC for 900 million? While the price is 50 or 17k lower per Bitcoin. Oh, you mean a couple months back? Yeah, it might have been. Come to me. They're not going downwards. What are we doing now then? Inverted upwards? What you up to? I'm waiting for my limits to fill. We just closed our short for a one single trade from 1k to 10k that I opened this morning with some people. So now I just feel like having one more Degen long. So that's what I'm waiting at. Need more data. Already had its bounce. Liquidity swept. Lower makes sense. 72 is untested for months. We should test 72. This order can work. Guys, it can actually work. I'm not saying that it will work for long, but we might actually snipe it. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. No, don't do this to me. Not now, not now. The hell? Come on, Bitcoin. At the bottom of a falling wedge, might be. So think we can go there, to be honest. My Instagram account is still nerfed to the bone. It's crazy. Well, I can show you, like, we have been flagged on every single aspect. They deleted content. They limited my reach. They limited my function. So imagine this, right? You go to Meta, and in order to, if you need help with Meta, if you're verified, you need to send them a DM. So you need to contact the help desk through your DMs. They banned me for sending DMs for 7 days. How the hell do I contact support? How? You know? So they limited that. I can't use any functions. So I can't live stream. And why? Because, I don't know. Because I posted a challenge. Yeah, so the thing is, if you look at how much OnlyFans bullshit and people like that, etc., you see on Instagram, and people are half naked, unasked for, and all the garbage that's out there, and then someone who's legitimately trading and just saying, yo, I do everything for free. You can join my Discord and you can watch me at YouTube. Gets 3 million views, and then the next thing they're like, no, that's against our guidelines. Why even? So it said that it was fraudulent and scam. I sit there every day live training. What's... Like, say what? Absolutely crazy. Like, honestly crazy. So yeah, scammed. Yeah, they only approve OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't know why. So you see people flashing and being completely inappropriate, etc. But then this is. Yeah, they're saying that I'm too good to be true. Every horse suing Insta as a funnel, and that's okay. That's legit business. Nothing scammy about. Yeah, that's nothing scammy. Yeah, it's crazy. If you see how many drop shippers and stuff like that is out there, it's uncanny. Yeah, I can't answer anyone on Instagram. I can't do stuff. I can't even see my messages. I'm fully nerfed. So if you need me, you have to go to YouTube, go to Discord, and from my Discord, you can send me a DM. Not a friend request, do a DM and a friend request, because I don't just randomly click accept all on friend request. Jesus, what a complex word. So yeah, if anyone really needs me or needs to reach me, that's the way to go. Otherwise, I can't respond. So yesterday, even with support, I was just reacting like thumbs up, because at one point they said we could call you, and I'm like thumbs up, and they're like, you didn't respond. So we assume the call is not necessary, and I was about to lose my shit, like completely. That's what keeps me awake at 2 at night. That's hella tilting though, to be fair. Yeah, it's insanely tilting. It's really tilting. Do you trade Bitcoin? Yes. Reversal maybe in 1.10 hours. Might be. Only Bitcoin. He is the biggest BTC event. Be nice, Vic. Insta's wild. Insta's insanely wild. Hi, what's the indicator which showing you liquidity on TradingView? It's the liquidation levels by Leviathan. I must say it works well, but for me only on the 30-second time frame. Because you can see it building again, you know? So that is an important thing to point out. Oh man, again 600 million longs liquidated. Would you start DCing spot BTC here long term? Yeah, I'm buying 72, 68, 64, 60, 56, 52, 48, 44, 40. How much do you leave a space for stop loss with this leverage? Until absolute liquidation. How much are your fees on a 3 Bitcoin position? We will find out shortly. If everything goes well, to be honest. Shortly. Hahaha. 1 3-hour candle closing soon? Yes. I know. You know, it might... Are you long? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I gotta be off soon, guys. I got meetings. So I got another 15 minutes. Then this order needs to hit, or I'm gonna leave it. Watch champagne dry. Sorry, guys. I had to do some business in between. Guys, I think we're gonna end it. I got meetings in a bit. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna leave these orders a bit longer. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're gonna catch you out tomorrow. You're all absolute legends. Chat to you guys tomorrow. Hit the like button on your way out, please. Thank you very much, guys. Stay safe. Be safe. Don't overtrade. Don't over risk it.